Looks like we're live. Alright. So, gotta continue working on the dungeon, although I do need to make some quick changes in Cubicle to some models. So let's go ahead and do that. So first off, let's get the walls. Or actually, the walls are fine. It's the entranceways that we need to adjust. Both bomb and non-bomb. So first off, let's go ahead and make this one chunky like the other ones so that we don't have as complicated geometry. Or actually, I can just use the extrude tool, can't I? Just yoink that and that. There we go. Perfect. Alright, then I need to make a duplicate of this. Over here, we need to rotate that. Then we have to go in here. We have to select these guys. And then rotate them so that they're matching everything else. And this is short wall bombed west. I'm actually just going to call this west wall bombed. Okay. Perfect. This guy is going to be renamed east wall bombed. Okay. And then going to hide that and grab, well, I lied. We're going to move this. No, we're not. Yeah, okay. So first off, let's go ahead and make this visible. And this one we can line back up. Hide that. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to move it to modify this one. Alright. Let's make this guy chunky. with that. Yo, what's going on, Tricky Ricky? Alright. That looks pretty good. So now, let's also rename this east wall door. Or west wall door. This is the west side. Okay. Then we want to duplicate this and move it to this side. We're going to rotate and this is going to be the east wall door. To fix that guy. There we go. Okay. This guy needs to get moved back to his normal position. Alright. Door. Well, actually, let's also export while we can. We'll export as OBJ. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 16, 16. All right. And this needs to go where I've been storing them. Here, and this is the west wall door. Save. Okay. This guy, east wall door. Oh, and let's also make sure that we hide that. I mean, West Wall Bombed also needs to be exported, so let's do that. This is West Wall Bombed. Save. Alright, and hide that as well. Okay, this guy, East Wall Door. Export as OBJ. East wall door. Okay. Hide it. Alright, east wall bombed. Export as OBJ. That. Okay. Hide that. This guy. Oh my gosh. I gotta do some cleanup on this guy anyways. That works out. So first off, that, and then that. There we go. that up. Go into extrude mode. There we go. This guy is going to be the south wall door. Okay. Export OBJ. South wall door. Save. Okay. Then we duplicate. Rotate. Move. And we want to select this floor here, rotate it like that, and then we can export that. As the north wall door. Save. Okay. And we hide that. And hide that. This is named correctly. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize. That wasn't all the way. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, this is the north wall bombed. Duplicate that, flip, flip. Move to make the south wall bombed. this. There we go. Alright, export. South wall bombed. Alright. And then this guy we want to export as the north wall bombed. Okay. Let's put this guy back into position. Well, before we do that, let's hide that and that. Then we can put this guy back into position. Okay. Save that. Let's go back into Blender. Let's open 01. No, I don't want to save. Okay. And this guy, we're going to delete that. We will import an OBJ, and it will be the east wall door. Import. Perfect. Save that. Export that to here. Alright. Alright, 02. I'm just gonna get rid of all of those. And then import OBJs. I need the north wall door, the east wall door, and the west wall door. Import. Perfect. Save that. Export. Here. Zero 03. Then I just need to import the west wall door. Import. Perfect. Export this. Export. 03. Alright, 1, 2. And we will import north and south wall door. Import. Perfect. Two. Alright, import OBJ. I want the north wall bombed. I want the south wall door, the west wall door, and the east wall door. Import those. What is going on with you? North wall bombed. Why is it pink? What is going on here? North and south wall bombed are... There's something wrong with them. What if I try, like... What if I change this to, like, 18? Does that do anything? North wall bombed. Save. What if I lower it? What if I go down to 10 and 10? Okay, that seemed to fix the issue. Now the question is, will it still look good? Oh, I also need to do that with the south wall bombed as well. There we go. Okay. Import. Why? The texture's fine. Oh, whoops. Okay, I don't know how that fixed it, but it did. Cool. Export. Export. All right. Okay. Importing that stuff was a little effort. Okay. But now I should be able to 03 new inherited scene. All these guys create their collision shape. Going to add static body through D. Right in there. Copy the lights. Paste the lights. Save that. New inherited scene. Collision shapes. Static body. Lights. Yeah, how's it going, Last Corpse? It is dungeon time. Oh! I accidentally hit the wrong bin. Copy. Paste. There we go. Alright. Save. And then level 1. And 0, 3. And 1, 2. Room 2, 2. Alright. Now, let's see what this looks like. Alright, cool. Yeah, I did make them 4 tiles thick, just so that things can stay on the same grid that they existed in the original game. I was tempted to make the rooms themselves, like, make the rooms themselves bigger, like 1 tile bigger in each direction, but I wanted to see if this felt fine, and it feels fine so far, so I think I'll keep it like this. Okay. And let's get the rest of the dungeon blocked out. I need to go to here, and I need to pull up level 1. Okay. New, well, I can actually take this and just get rid of those. Import short wall and long wall. wall's fine. Long wall needs to rotate Z 180. Yeah. Then file, save as. This is room 2-3. Save. And then export 2-3. Alright. Does the tighter confines of the wall play okay with the camera? It seemed to play fine with the camera. I had to do some adjustments to the camera for the hallways, but other than that, it seems to be working just fine. But we will see when the whole thing is done and created. All right. Now this guy. Actually, leave that one and that one. Delete those. This guy, rotate Z 180. And then import OBJ, the east wall door and the north wall door. Yeah. Save that. No! I just fucked up. Can I... Wait. Bring those back. Save that. Do that. And save as 2-4. Or no. 2-1 actually. Save. There we go. Okay. And then export 2-1. Oh, I don't have that floor yet. I gotta make a new type of floor. Hide that and that. I'm going to create a new matrix that, or cancel. Take this guy. Invisible. Duplicate that. Okay, and then this one is going to be very easy. There we go. Call this, let's call it floor black. Okay. Export that. Bring this back up to 16. Save that. Okay. And here, Ah, it's probably fine to keep the roof like that. We'll see if that looks bad. Alright. Import. OBJ. That one. And the long wall. Import. Okay. Save as 3.0. Save that. Export as 3.0. All right. Door and south wall door. Whoops. And then west wall door and south wall door. There we go. This is room 3-1. Save. Export. 3.1. Next one. Import J. We have north wall door and south wall bombed. Import those. What? South wall bombed. Just cancel. Visible. Okay. Export. This guy needs to be 10. Okay. As. Oh, I think I did short wall bombed. Cancel. Let me try that again. File. Import. OBJ. South wall bombed and north wall door. There we go. Okay, yeah, that worked. All right. Save as 3.2 and export as 3.2. Next one's pretty easy. Import. Long wall. There we go. Save as 3.3. Export as 3.3. Okay. And then the next one. Those. This guy rotate Z 180, and then import north wall, door, and short wall. There we go. Save as 3, 4. Save and export is 3, 4. Then we have Z180, rotate Z180, import OBJ, east wall door and south wall door. There we go. And we can save as, let's see, so this is 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Save that and export 4, 4. All right, and then rotate Z180. Rotate Z180. Import west wall door. All right. File, save as 4, 5. Export as 4, 5. Okay. Then, yeah, I gotta make those floors with the water in it. Damn. Well, I can make that one real quick. Z180. File. Import OBJ, east wall door, import, file, save as 5, 1. Save, export, 5, 1. Export. Okay, so it is just blue. That's good to know. So if I come in here, I'm going to hide that. Okay. I'm going to hide it. I'm going to duplicate it. Call this floor water. I'll call this one maze. Okay. Visible. View from the top. Okay, let's see. So those ones, get rid of those ones. Get rid of those ones. Those ones. Those. Same with those. Those and those. Okay. Then we get rid of those. And those. Get rid of this one. Get rid of those. That one. And that one. Perfect. Alright, and now the size. We're gonna make it 6. Anchor top. Okay. I'm gonna go into slice mode. We're gonna work on that slice. And we're going to do blue. Let's see, so that's, so this is ground level, so down 1, 2, I think I want it like that. But I also want all of those. Copy. Paste. Perfect. So now that's too thick. Then the extrude tool. Just like that. Maybe it'll look better if the water level was one more up. Yeah, I think that looks much better. Okay, cool. We'll do that. This guy we will export as floor water maze. Save. Okay. I wish I could get like a list of objects that I can select from the list instead of having to manually do it like this. Okay, so let's see. So we make those visible. Hide. 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 That one, yeah. So in this program, so in this program, each of them, like, it is individual voxels, but when I export it, it compresses it down to the minimum number of vertices needed to represent that mesh. And so I work in the voxels, but the actual meshes are optimized. This is floor water what does that look like? Mail slot. Yeah. Okay. So those ones delete. 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 Yes, exactly. It does export as a plane. Yeah, okay. Now this, I can make this 3 tall, anchor top. Okay. And then do from the bottom, get the attach. Perfect. Export as floor water mail slot. Save. Okay. Hide that. Hide that. There we go. Let's also just hide that. Alright, then in here. Let's make the next room. Delete those. Oh, and the floor. Then we import an OBJ, floor, water, maze, north wall door, south wall door, and yeah, so we import those. And this guy, duplicate, rotate Z 180. Cool. So that's that room. So save as. This is actually 4012. 42. Oops. 2. Save. File. Export. 42. Export. Alright. Next one. File. Import. Long wall. West wall door. Floor water mail slot. Import. Alright, mail slot needs to be adjusted. Oh, perfect. Fix it. Yeah, okay. Oops. File, save as 5.2, save, export, room 5.2, export. Actually, I just realized, open 5.1. This guy needs the stairs in the center. Yeah, I gotta do that. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to edit in the voxel thing. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. So, it has a rim around, like that, and then beneath that is that. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, so then there's 4 steps. To work with. 14 does not divide by 4 well. I mean, what I can do is the first step and last step being 3. That. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then I want to go down by 4. Like that. Boom. All right. That looks fine. I just gotta make sure the collision shape is a slope. You know, maybe... Actually, maybe this should be up one, and... So why is that now weird? It's supposed to be up to there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Floor stairs middle. Okay. Import OBJ. Dang it. There we go. They're collision shapes. I do need to create those. Am I doing this the wrong way? Should I be building these objects, like the floor pieces, the wall pieces in Godot, and creating their collision shapes in Godot, and then piecing them together in Godot, because that might be a lot easier than creating the scenes, creating them in here. I don't know. Because I do need the simplified collision shapes. Let me try doing that. Now, if we grab this guy. Duplicate that. Edit the duplicate. And we just wireframe GZ -0.1 all merge by distance. GX 0.1 all merge by distance. GY 0.1 all merge by distance. Dissolve vertices. So it still looks like that, but then the collision shape is just the block. Okay. And that. We can save as cover, save, export, pieces, on cover, export, okay. Okay. I don't need to do those ones. East wall bombed. Import. Alright, so then we add a cube. GX. Tab. And then GX. Times 7, 6. All right. GC 1. Try 0.8. GZ 6. 5.5. 4. There we go. GX 2.1. 2. GX 0.5. Maybe just 1. Yeah. Y 5 4.8. Actually, yeah, right on the money. 4.8. Okay. And then this guy is going to be negative 0.8, negative 0.1. This guy is going to be negative 0.1, going to be 0.8, 0.8, 1.6. This guy is 0.8 and 1.6. .9, 0.6, 1.6 and 1.9, 0, and 2.1. Yeah. Okay. So we have that, and we're going to extrude X. At 9.6, perfect. All right. Make that connection. Make that connection. Make that connection, and make that connection. All right. Let's create that face. Create that face. Create that one. And that one. All right. And then we want to and I'm just realizing that this guy, I want to GZ.1. Want that to be at that level. Okay. And then going to add that, and that, and then finally that. Let's make sure the normals are facing the right way. Okay, looks like all the normals are good. Alright. This is our collision shape. Okay. Which will hide. So that still looks good. And the collision shape looks good. Save this as east wall bombed. Alright. Save. And I just realized I need to add the I'm not done with this. I need to add a cube, which is going to be 0.4. GX 9.6. GZ. GY. Okay. And GX. Okay. Now what values is this close for? 9.4. Negative 1.6. And 4. Perfect. Duplicate. 6. Perfect. All right, cool. Can't forget those. Ah, crap. Up. Hide that. Select that, that, and then that. And then parent. Or no, join. Okay. So I edit that. They're part of that. Cool. All right. So this save. And then we can get rid of that, and we can import obj west wall bombed. Import. And the collision shape, we can rotate Z 180. And boom, west wall done. So we can save as the west wall. Save. And then we can even get rid of that and import the north wall bombed. This guy we can rotate 90. Yeah. And then GY. Oops. Go to edit mode. GY. That's not quite right. 0.05. Negative. Oh, it's the X. 6.6. Okay, that looks lined up properly. wireframe mode. GX. About there, which is at 7.2. Yeah. And then these guys. Whoops. 9.6. Perfect. Alright, looks good. Alright, file, save as, north, save. Delete that. That. Import. South wall bombed. .80. Perfect. That file, save as. South wall bombed, save. All right. That. All right. Import. OBJ. East wall door. Import. This guy. Its rotation will be 0. Okay. Well, I think I want to start from scratch anyways with this one. That looks good. Oh man. Such a pain. Oh. Alright. Save as. East wall door. Save. And then east wall door. Delete that. File. Import. West wall door. Import. And sky. There we go. Looks good to me. Save that. Edit mode, rotate Z, make 90. Alright. And then GY. Perfect. Wireframe. X4 3 8. That looks good. GX negative 3.8. Save as. North wall door. Save. Delete that. Import the south wall door. Save as south wall door. Save. Okay. Edit mode. Let's delete all that. Let's import. Okay. The entrance floor. cube. And this cube will be 0.2 in size. Oh, actually, we'll make it 16 in size. Why not? Why shouldn't I? GZ negative 16 or negative 8. GZ 7.8. GX 1.6. GX negative 1.6. GY 1.6. 2.4. GY 2.4. Perfect. Save as. Floor entrance. Save. Oops. Edit mode. Delete that. Import. Floor. Import. Save as. Floor. Save. Import. Floor black. Save as. Floor black. Import. Floor stairs middle. Okay. The collision shape needs to be modified slightly for this one. About there. Alright, wireframe. Seven. 0.1. Negative 0.7. 0.7. 0.5. 0.5. Negative 0.7. 6. GZ2. Perfect. And then this guy, GZ4. Install merge by distance. Perfect. Then there's something I want to do. This guy. GY.2.
There we go.
Okay, that looks good. Oh, it was the bottom part. Gotcha. And I can just get rid of those altogether in the collision shape. That's all that needs to be. Okay. Save as. Floor. Stairs. Middle. Save. I actually want to open up the south wall door real quick, and I want to delete that, and I want to import the entrance wall. And then the collision shape. Go to edit mode. And I just want to I want to get rid of these faces. And then I want that face, and honestly, because it's just a flat wall, I can get rid of all these. That's all I need for that collision shape. I also don't need... Oops, I don't need back faces either. Oops. There we go. Save as. Entrance. Door. Save. Okay. What do we still have left? So we've done bomb cover. Done the bombed walls, the doors, the floor, the entrance, floor, stairs. Oh, the floor water, the 2 floor waters, and long wall and short wall. Okay, I just need long wall, short wall, and yeah. So, honestly, we'll just delete that, and we will import long wall. Let's make sure we can see this. Edit mode, all, rotate Z 180. And then just delete those. And that's all I need for that. File, save as, long wall, save, delete that, import, short wall, there we go. That looks right. All right. GY -2.4. Maybe I want 3.2. 4. No. 3.8. Okay, 3.8. Okay. File, save as. The short wall. Save that. All right. Then open up the floor. Just gonna delete that, and then we will import floor water mail slot, and then we will export, or no, save as floor water mail slot, save, file, import floor water maze, save as floor water maze, save. Okay. Now I need to export these guys into go through them one by one and export. Okay. Open. Wall bombed. Open. Export. East wall bombed. Export. open, export, small door, export, open, entrance door, export, floor, open, export, export, open, export, export, oh man. All right, cool. Now, I'm just gonna take a second. Alright, while that's doing that, I'm gonna go grab a water. I'll be back. I lied to you all. I got a tea instead of a water. Alright. So now. I'm actually going to delete all of those. And then down here to dungeons. Well, let's create a new. This is room 01. Alright, and then this guy is going to have from pieces, it's going to have the east wall door. It's going to have oh, I see the issue here. Don't save. Each of these needs a inherited scene for this to not be visible and to have a static body 3D where this has the collision shape like that. This is bomb cover and will save this in Scenes Environment Dungeon Level 1, create a new folder, Pieces, the bomb cover, okay, bomb, also gonna close these. I'll leave that one open so I can have the lights at some point. East wall bombed. New inherited scene. Collision shape invisible. Add a static body. Create collision shape. Create. Boom. East wall bombed. Save this as east wall bombed in pieces. And then Copy. Paste. Alright. Delete those. Okay. That looks good. And we will save this. East wall door. Cancel. New inherited scene. Collision shape. Can I, like, static body child? Create? Oh, yeah. Do that. Collision shape invisible. And then do a, grab these lights. East wall door. Save this. Okay. And then I also want to grab the short wall. Short wall. Save. Save. Alright, that's all the east walls. Then we have the entrance door. Copy the lights. Paste. Let's see. Delete those. Alright. Save entrance door. And then where are the south walls? Let's copy that. New inherited scene. This as south wall bombed. North wall door. New inherited scene. There we go. Save south wall door. It's all the south walls. Okay, and then back up where I did entrance door. Alright, floor. New inherited scene. Save that. New inherited scene. There's middle. No inherited scene. Long wall. No. Short wall I already did. South walls I already did. West walls I have not done. Okay. Now I can actually start building the dungeon. So, if I create a new one, this would be room 01. This is going to have a floor. It's going to have a short wall that's rotated. Oh, whoops. No, I want short wall whose rotation Y is 180. We're gonna need a couple of long walls. Cancel. Duplicate that. Floor. And then we'll need a east wall door. Alright. And then we're gonna need to duplicate the floor. Rotate 180 here. And bring it up. There. Yeah, we'll do that. Cool. Okay. Okay, so then all these I can remove those. And these statues go into pieces. And this guy, I'm going to save as room 01 here. Don't save. Right, this one, I'm going to save as room 01. Save. Cool. Alright. Now I just have to go through and build all the rooms again with these new pieces. Level 1 is empty now, yeah. Okay. So, and let's make room 02, which needs a floor, and it needs, or actually not even a floor, it needs a floor entrance, it needs a east wall door, it needs a entrance door. It needs a west and north door. Alright. And it needs the statues. Perfect. Let's add a let's put all these in a node to keep them. Yeah. A head statue. These two go down a single pixel. All right. This is room 02. Save. Alright. Oh, and it also needs a roof. Like that. Alright. And then that, and then this room 03. I throw in a normal floor. I throw in a long wall. And a short wall. And then I save scene as 03, save. Alright. And then the next one. Oh wait. Save that. Okay. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna call this roof. Alright. All bombed. East wall bombed. And west wall door. And not east wall bombed. I want east wall door. And this is 2-2. Save. And actually, I gotta put the bomb cover in there as well. Perfect. Can't even tell. Can't even tell it's a bombable wall. Hell yeah. Cool. Alright. We'll save that. Whoops. With the roof visible, we'll save that. And then next one. These two. And then we add a short wall and long wall. Go. This is 2-3. Save scene as 2-3, save. Alright, and then what was I doing? Yeah, okay. And this and that will all get deleted. This guy will rotate 180. Then we'll add a north wall door and a east wall door. This will be 2-1. Roof visible scene, save scene as 2-1, save. Okay. And then the next one is those, add a floor black and a long wall, make that visible, and this is 3-0, scene, save scene as 3-0, save. Next one, back to a regular floor. We want a south wall door and a west wall door. Alright. This is 3-1. Scene. Save scene as 3-1, save. Alright, and the next one, we want this one and this one to be different. We want a south wall bombed and a north wall door. And this should be 3-2. Scene, save scene as, yeah, save. Okay, then the next one, it's the exact same thing, just a long wall. 3-3, scene, save scene as, save. Alright, the next one. Whoops. That should be visible. Save. This one. Delete those. We want a long wall. Rotated 180. We want a short wall. And we want a north door. This should be 3-4. Save scene as 3-4, save. And the next one is like all flipped. So first these guys. This guy 0. This guy 180. And then south wall door and east wall door. There we go. And this is 4-4. Scene. Save scene as 4-4. Save. this is 4, 5. Save. Alright. I gotta make 4, 2. So that, and that are all different. We have another short wall, but this one's on the other side. We have a north wall door and a south wall door. And then we have a floor water maze. And this is 4-2. Save scene as 4-2, save. Then the next one, different. We have floor water mail slot. We have long wall, and we have west wall door. And this is 5-2. Save. Alright, and then we have that's different, and that's different. We have another long wall on the opposite side. We have a short wall, opposite side. We have a regular, no. We have a floor stairs middle, and we have a east wall door, and this is 5-1. There we go. Let's make that visible. And I'll be right back. I am getting a call. Alright, I'm back. What's going on? Alright, so I just got the last room made, so I just come in here and piece it all together. So 0, 2. Well, yeah, I think that's fine. And 2, 0, 1. It's gonna be 0, 3. There we go. One, 2. Two, 1. Oh, so I should have done 2, 2 first. There we go. 2, 3. Three, 2. Three, 1. Three, 0. Three, 3. Three, 4. All right. 4, 2. 5, 2. 5, 1. 4, 4. And 4, 5. Okay. That is the first dungeon's layout done. Let's see if everything looks correct when we go and explore it. That looks good. Yep. Have the room to field man. Oh, I'll have to put the bomb cover there. I gotta put the water blocks in. Okay, that looks good. Boss will be. Alright, cool. I think this looks good for the most part. I gotta do the bomb covers in these two rooms. And I gotta make bomb covers work. So let's do that first. So pieces, bomb covers. So let's add a script that will just be, yeah. Call this the dungeon bomb cover, and this is going to be in components. So first, at export, var other, or connected cover will be a node 3D, and then it'll have a destroy function, which will just do connected cover dot q free and then q free and sound system dot play res. I'll just grab it from here. Audio, sound effects, secret uncovered, copy path, and play that sound effect at global position. Okay, and then in here, let's add a area 3D, which is going to be right there. And that's going to have a collision shape, which would be a box. that. And I guess we really only need to check in front. Alright. Save. And this will mask with link. And area entered. Connect. And we'll check if area is hitbox and area dot is bomb, then we will destroy. Right? Because hitbox has the is bomb. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then in level 1, this room and this room. So I'm going to go in this room. I want to add a bomb cover. There we go. Perfect. Save that. Level 1. This guy. Bomb cover. $180. And that's level 1. That guy. Editable children, and editable children, and then this bomb cover. No. So this one. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have that one look at that, and then this guy's gonna have this one. Okay, so that's look at that. Okay, so then I can minimize those ones, and this guy is gonna look at that, and this guy is gonna look at this. Okay. So now I should be able to bomb those walls. Yeah. Okay. And I should be able to go the other way. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Bombable walls are working. And then I need to add the blocks. Okay. I'm gonna model the blocks in Blender. Make sure we do that, and then we add a default cube. GZ -0.2. And then can I do like 0.5? Yeah, I can do that. I want this to be, so if it's 1.6, yeah, I think 0.5 is good. And then if I GZ 0.8, do like that shape. Material view, this, and this are going to be dark, and the base color will be this color, which is that value. Which will be this color. All right. And then this, and this are going to be white. Sign, and that's going to be this color. Yeah. And we don't need this bottom face, so we might as well just not have it there. Okay. That is our block, so we'll save this in pieces. Whoops, maybe not that one. Yeah, here. And we'll call this block. Save that. And then we will export to pieces, calling it block. Export. Back in Godot. Models, block, new inherited scene. Create collision shape, create perfect, and yeah. This is in pieces, this is a block. Okay. Now, this is the first room with pieces or blocks. Let's hide that. Let's put a block in here. Oh, I messed up in the model. Alt Shift Z. Oops. All scale Shift Z, and if it's at 2, so I want it to be, I want it to go from 2 to 1.6. So that's 1.6 out of 2, or 0.8. Okay, save that. We will export that, export Perfect. Now it's the right size. Okay. So this guy. Sit there. There we go. Let's go ahead and add a node for storing our blocks. There we go. That's that room done. Copy that. Okay. Goes right there. Okay. There's one more room with this configuration, so I'm just going to do that one real quick. Okay. Then we have this room. Okay. Ooh, actually, back in here. Copy. This room. Okay. I also just noticed that I have to modify this real quick. Like that. There we go. Okay. That one, that's a pushable block. And here, yeah, like that. Like that. This room. This room's gonna be a pain. Was not a pain, actually. I wasn't too bad. Okay. Got the boss room. Looks a little weird with the door, but it's fine. Things are gonna look a little weird in a couple places. That's normal. And I can't be bothered to fix it. There we go. Boss room done. And then finally the Triforce room. Alright. That's the Triforce room. Now, let's see what this looks like with all the static blocks put in. Oh, I also need to go and... Oh, water blocks. Which... Water. Okay. And this is gonna be a pain. That there. Duplicate. Duplicate. Then duplicate. 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 There we go. That looks good. I'm gonna go in this room. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that feels. this room's still just empty. Yeah. This room should have some blocks in it. Yep. That looks good to me. These guys. Well. Yeah, okay. Right there. Okay. Oh my gosh, what the? I gotta make the blocks. This guy is going to exist on that layer. And that's fine. Okay, I need to make the pushable block now, which going to duplicate that. Make the pushable block. Okay. Okay. Wrong grave. There's a pushable block. Axis. Okay, can make the x-axis. There we go. Rock pushable red. Let's see. Components rock pushable. Duplicate to make the block pushable. There we go. Process, blah, 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 push detector. Alright. Then at export var I want this to x-axis locked, be a boolean equal to false, and z-axis locked. Okay. Push direction, goal position. Kagama. And then we'll check then ready if x-axis locked, then we'll make it so that access is unique name, access is unique name. We'll make it so that our x-axis dot disabled equal true, and if z-axis locked, then our z-axis dot disabled equal true. Okay. And then we want to get the pushter, which will take our global position, subtract, we'll take the global position, so we're going from link to the block. And then the push direction will be so we'll check if the absolute value of push dir.x is greater than the absolute value of push dir.z. So first we can check if z-axis lock got disabled, or z-axis locked, or the x direction is greater than the z direction, then push dir will equal this, but equal this, except this will be x and this will be 0. Otherwise, it'll be that. Okay. So with that, I should be able to just on here be like, all right, Z or X axis is locked. I also need to make it so that yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, and then in level 1, this guy roof. I want to add a pushable block. That's going to sit there, and he's not going to have any axes locked. So we will save that, and then level 1 this guy. Gonna have a pushable block right there, and he's going to have his X-axis locked. Okay, let's test that out. Script inherits from native type static body 3D. There we go. Let's retry that. So this guy I can push anyway. Push. No. Link. Control F. Push. Push is just a node 3D, and pushing is a node 2D. Alright, let's try this again. Move and collide. Okay, I guess pushable block does need to be a static body 3D. Alright. Back to static body 3D, block pushable, static body 3D, and then here, our pushable block, we're going to take this, we're going to make scene root. Okay, fine. I will pushable block, we'll close that. Or no, we'll open that, create a new one, which is a static body 3D. Call this pushable. We'll call it block pushable. We'll put that script on it. And then this, and this. We'll copy those. And paste those. There we go. Pushable block, that, this guy. Save this as block pushable. Save. Then in here, delete the old pushable block, remove it. Then this room. Delete that. Do block pushable. There we go. Save that. Then 5-1. Block pushable. X-axis locked. Alright, let's see if that fixes the issue. Alright. I can't push it after that, right? Yeah. I have to make that one thing. And that's pushable. Alright, cool. Pushable blocks. Let's go. Alright. Now, I need the locked door. I need the different types of doors. And actually, I also want to... Let's see. Do they have a thing with, like, all the dungeons fit together? Zelda NES Dungeon Puzzle. That'll probably pull up what I want, right? Yeah. Okay. So... yeah. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta... I gotta make the locked door and the what do you call it? The locked door that's not a key. The sealed door. I think the locked door will be the easiest one to do. Okay. Let's make a locked door. Well, visualize this real quick. So it's 1.6 wide and wow, hold on. Maybe the extrude tool will tell me. 27 tall. Okay. So new model. I want this guy to be 20
8 tall. I want it to have a depth of 1. Whoops. I want it to have a depth of 1 and a width of 16. Okay. And then good news is I just have to paint what it looks like. The bad news is I can't just do exactly what's on the original sprites because it's a different perspective. Okay, so first, the entire thing is that. And then yeah. And it has an outline. It's also important to note that that's like that. And it has a keyhole in the center. Like that. I think I can get away with yeah, that looks fine. We'll go with that. Okay. Export. Call this key door. Alright, save that. Okay. And then let's make the sealed door. So that, grab this. Like that. Maybe make those bigger. Whatever. So how many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Divided by 4 is like 6.5. So if I go 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that looks fine. Maybe just that. Crap. Down 1. That. Let's grab this. Yeah, how's it going, Smelly Cat? I think that looks pretty good. Alright. Export this as door. Call it, yeah, door sealed. Okay. Okay. And then models, pieces, door locked, new inherited scene. Okay. Gonna have a 3D. Which will have a collision shape. It's a box. This guy is only going to mask with Link. Save. And then this needs a script. Let's go into components. Connect. If body dot is in group Link, and if inventory dot counters dot keys it's greater than 0. Then inventory.counters dot keys minus equal 1, and we'll destroy this door. All right. So back into level 1. This room. Door locked. Oops, not that one. This one. Right there. Okay. Now, save that. And if I go ahead and go to level 1, I shouldn't be able to go through that. I can go through that. Why can I go through that? Oh, because I never made that. Okay, let's try that again. Yep, can't go through the door. However, if I have a key, then I can go through the door. All right. Cool. Although locked doors need to have a concept of connecting door, at export var connected door, be a node 3D. If connected door.queueFree. There we go. Alright, then I can just specify door connections. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that's not the best way to do that. I could do this with the bomb covers as well, but if I get rid of this concept of connected doors in the script, and then in the locked door, instead I can say that this guy, duplicate him, and he is going to be positioned at, let's see, so it's 6.4 between the doors, so he needs to be positioned at 3.2. And then this guy needs to be positioned at negative 3.2. This guy minus 3.2. And this guy minus 3.2. Whoops. Wait, what? This guy just needs to be there. And we need to duplicate that to be there. We gotta duplicate this guy to be there. And okay, let's do that. And then in this room, we're going to delete that. But in level 1, let's add a node 3D. Call this lock. We'll call it doors. We'll throw that in there. And perfect. And then this guy. Okay, he needs. Alright, so we'll save that. And then this guy, all of that stuff needs to move. One. Alright. And yeah, now that guy is back like that. Cool. And if I do this, I should still be able to open the door. Yeah. And then if I grab Link and move him into this room, I should be able to unlock it from this side as well. Yeah, cool. Alright. Alright. So, let me put all the locked doors in. Um, duplicate. I want one over here. Yeah, do that. Okay. Duplicate over here. Rotate. All right. Duplicate over here. All right. Is that all the locked doors? No, not even close. Alright. Duplicate over here. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. That's all the locked doors. And then how do I do that? Okay. Hello, Kadama. Alright, these one-way locking doors, they need to, like, close when you enter the room, and then they need to either be when all the enemies are destroyed, or when they're, like, triggered by pushing a block. Okay. Let's do the block one first, because that should be easy. So, I need to look at Link. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we call the destroy function. So, if I just make the function called, like, called destroy, and it just disables it. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you upset about something? Yeah? I'd be upset too. Okay. You hungry? Is that what's up? Alright, I gotta go feed my cat. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's create a new scene. Static body 3D. I'm gonna add a collision shape, and we're gonna throw that door sealed model in there. And this guy is going to be a box that's just the exact same. Like that. And we can make it so that this guy has a script called sealed door. We put in components, create. So So it's going to have a destroy function, which isn't actually going to destroy. That's just what the function is called. We're going to have a var I guess we need whether or not it's an enemy sealed door or unlock on enemy's defeat, which will be a boolean equal to, or no. What I can do is var enemies, which will be a node 3D, and then func process, I'm not going to be using delta, if enemies, so if we even have an enemies node defined, then we will check var unlocked will equal false. If, so first we need to check if we're unlocked, or if we're not unlocked and enemies is set. If enemies.get child count is greater than 0 or is less than or equal to 0, then we can call destroy, and then here unlocked will equal true, and visible will equal false, and our collision shape 3D dot disabled will equal true. Block is going to do the opposite of all of this. False, true, false. Alright. And then we can say in here, oh, yeah, and we also want to keep in mind our lock area will be an area 3D, and then in our ready function we will connect, we'll look at our lock area dot body entered dot connect on body entered, and then we need that function on body entered. We'll take a body, and if body dot is in group link, then we will lock, and we are unlocked, then we'll lock. I lied. Destroy is actually going to function like a normal destroy function. Because this will be called when we move a block, and blocks don't get put back because they don't get unloaded like the original game. So once you push the block, it should just leave the door open. But this will do all this when we unlock, and then on body entered, if it's Link, and we're unlocked, we lock, and then if we're not unlocked, and enemies, if enemies is 0, then we call unlock. Yeah. Sealed door. Save. Okay. And sealed doors are actually only one-sided anyways. So we're actually chilling, and we need to make sure that we unlock sealed doors when they're ready. Okay. And then I can actually put these per room. So if we go to level 1, let's see, we have a sealed door in here. Not that one. Sealed door. Gonna be over here. And over one. Perfect. And then should make sure to call this sealed door. I'm gonna rename this door sealed. Okay. Okay, something went wrong. Door sealed. Transform 90. There we go. That needs a area 3D. Which needs a collision shape. And that's actually just gonna add a area 3D, create. Collision shape, which will be a box. And it's gonna be like that, like that, like that, and like that. pretty much the size of the room. And then a steel door. This will be the lock area. And this guy is going to mask with Link exclusively. Call this the seal area. Save that. Then we'll add a Node 3D. This will be our enemies. And our sealed door is just going to take that. Although, actually, we're not going to do that. We're going to... I want to see if the door seals behind me. And I won't be able to check that if... Disabled? What do you mean disabled isn't real? Disabled is a real word. I swear. Okay. Okay. It's not sealed yet, but when I enter... when I enter, it's supposed to work. So the seal area. Illusion shape is, pretty much the size of the room. And what I'm doing is I'm saying, so we unlock, and then on body enter. For the lock area. Oh, that's not... is it on? Lock area dot body. Yeah, body entered is a signal. Okay. We connect to on body entered. I'm gonna print body. Print unlocked. Okay. Let's see what values we're getting there, or if we're even calling that function. Controller died. But when I entered this room, unlocked. Okay. We are getting wait, it's static body 3D? Body 3D, not. All right, I need to go grab batteries. I'll be right back. It's a static body? And that was happening when... Like, when Link entered, right? When that was printing? No. Connect. I mean, I could also do it the way of... In here, I could get rid of this and rather, like, make it so that I connect it. I have to connect it manually. So, body entered, connect. On the sealed door. On body entered, okay. Connect. Okay. Okay, let's see. A couple static bodies. Whatever. And this doesn't register, like, at all? Like, I set this guy. Oh, I thought I set him to mask with just Link. Huh, weird. Okay, yeah, that did. Well, besides there not being a collision shape, that worked. Okay. Now, door sealed. It does have a collision shape. This guy is a, yeah. Oh, this is the one that I changed. That would make sense. Okay. So now it should seal and no? Why not? Sealed door is 1-1. Save that. DD disabled. Enemy lock. Reset the disabled to false. Let's see if the collision shape just is not getting re-enabled. It looks pretty gray. I think it is being disabled. I guess another way I can do that to look is if I make the collision shape's color like hot pink, I'll be able to tell pretty easily if it's disabled. I mean, it looks active. One, yeah. And why? I don't get it. It's on layer 1. It's a static body. Is this on layer 1? The collision shape is the full thing. It's not disabled. Maybe this needs to be set deferred. Yeah, that was the issue. Okay. And then room 2-1, if I then set enemies to that, it should like lock and then immediately unlock. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then this room has a sealed door. Okay. And this is the door. Okay. But Sealed door. Then this needs a seal area. Copy that. Paste. Body enter. Connect. Seal door. On body enter. Okay. Connect. Okay. Give myself 2 keys so I can get there. Alright, let's see if we can unseal that door by pushing a block. Can't go through it. But if I push that block, I can go through it. And then the old man would be in here. Okay. This room has a sealed door as well. There we go. So, I think that about covers it when it comes to doors and layout. At this point, I just need to go in, add the enemies, add the keys, compass, dungeon map, boss, item room, and Triforce. And that will be tomorrow. Although, something I do want to do
3D dungeons. Put this in here, and this, let's see. This is the middle. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 4.5. So X 25.6 times 4.5. I want this to be negatively positioned, and then Z I want to do minus 17.6 divided by 2. Alright. That is where that dungeon will be positioned. We'll save this as dungeons in here. Level 9 is going to be fun. Yeah, that one's going to be awful to make. But hopefully, by the time I'm making level 9, I have pretty much everything already made. So, we will see. Okay. And so with that, I can then open up the overworld scene. And I should just be able to drop the dungeon scene in and put it at the right Y level. Okay, dungeon scene. Bop. And this will be the dungeon layer. What Y value is that? Let's see. Negative 25.6. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And then well, actually, I guess I want that to exist on the map layer, not the overworld layer, now that I think about it, so that I can put the teleports in here. Temples. Oh, yeah. No. I don't want to make the map any messier. It's already a messy scene. Go back to this. Okay. And then let's add node 3D. Call this dungeon doors. Okay. And this guy, we want a door, level 1 entrance. Okay. Right there. And right
Perfect. Okay. Or do I want it like that? It's hard to tell. Okay. I think I want... like that. Yeah. Okay. Put a door right there. This is level 1 exit. I think it's there. I can't see it. Oh well. Alright, so... level 1 exit. The looker is going to be -1 on the Z. Or no. This one, it's whatever. This guy, this one is going to be -1. And then the exit is going to teleport to the entrance's position. Except this will be plus 2.4. Okay. And then copy value, and then the entrance will teleport to here, except Z will -1.6. Okay. Do that. Level 1. Link. Delete. Okay. Save. So, theoretically, I should be able to make my way to first dungeon. Crap. Ah. And okay, I need to make the lighting in these rooms better. It's way too dark. I also need to make sure that the map isn't doing stuff while I'm in the dungeon. Yeah, Link does not use lighting. He is, all the enemies in Link are drawn without shading to make it, so that they pop. But I do need to, like, increase ambient light at this level. But overall, it seems to be working properly for the most part. Okay, so I know there's something I can do in the overworld to make ambient light, in, like, a region. Also, the entrance to be facing let's see. World environment. I thought I had made a in global illumination. I thought I did something to make it so that global illumination. Yeah. Maybe I just need I don't know. I gotta look into it a bit. But, I'm pretty happy with this so far for today. And I'm going to, call stream there. I got quite a bit done today. We got the entire first level blocked out. And we just need to add some light in there so that in-game it's not so dark. And then we also need to add the enemies and keys and, well, all the content of the dungeon. So, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Peace.